will put you through.
Hey everyone, how's everyone doing today? Oh, excuse me. Going on? How's everyone's Friday? So, for now, I'll be willing to actually take buys. So I'm gonna need this, then I'll take the buys. So simply because just looking to the left, price has been falling and pretty much got to this low over here. Is pretty much a previous 1 hour support right here. Failed to close below it. Okay, so this range that we're sitting in right now is very tricky. We could actually still continue to the downside here. So in order to avoid price pretty much falling, we just pretty much need to wait for that aggressive buying. Price comes back and we reject the demand, and we can look to take buys, pretty much going back up to this highs. Price can still reject from there, continue downside again, or we can actually continue the downside right now. So that is what we'll be waiting for here if we can take buys. So we just I'll be right back, guys, just to make my coffee real quick. Hey Jaturi, how you doing? Right. I will look to short if we do get back to 1 hour supply. Three-week summer holiday. Oh, nice. Oh, YouTube, I apologize for not streaming on Wednesday. Just too tired. But even in the VIP on Wednesday, I just couldn't. So I woke up late. I just couldn't focus on the part. So I ended up not trading on Wednesday morning. Yeah. So right now I am banking on this bearish momentum pretty much all week. Good has been creating lower highs and lower lows. So I am banking on that and the fact that during London session we pretty much tried to push up but ended up being a pullback here because of this pretty much this 5-minute supply / 15-minute supply rejection here. If you go to the higher time frame, we pretty much what am I looking for? So now we pretty much have this aggressive selling. So if we can just pull back to this 1 hour supply, I will look to take shorts in this range. So we'll see what happens. Now, even though we actually failed to break below 3358.6 here on futures, there's a higher chance that we are going to continue to the downside here because we're not breaking highs just yet. And this minor resistance that we have here, we couldn't break and close above it either, above 3373.9. So there's a very strong chance that we will continue to the downside because of two reasons. Because of the fact that we are creating lower highs and lower lows, right? That's number one. And then number two, excuse me, this minor high, we pretty much failed to break below it. Now to the upside, we only have one thing in our favor, which is the fact that we failed to break a previous low. That's what we have. But to the sell side, we have at least two confirmations. Now we're looking for one more confirmation at least, and then we'll look to take the sales to the downside. So we'll see what happens. At least until we either break and close above, our price pretty much comes down lower. And where would I possible be anticipating buys? If we go to the 4-hour, could see some possible pullback buys at this 4-hour demand. So see what happens. And possibly this 1-hour demand, yeah. Pretty much at the bottom of the previous low. It's gonna be close to 3313.2 daily low. Hey Anastasia. News in 10 minutes. Well, we don't have our impact news today. Take a look at trading. Oh, Kitterbit is not here yet. Was Kitterbit in London session, guys?
Yeah, he was.
Oh, okay. Wait, do we have our impact news today?
No, don't think so. Just
Just
orange folder.
top one. Yeah, orange folder, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
This goat just wants to keep coming down, huh? Not trying to pull back up for us. Oh, Kitterbit is in the Discord? Oh yeah, he's actually in Discord. They know that we're on Zoom. It'll be you forgot we're on Zoom for New York session.
You probably just didn't disconnect.
Oh,
I was browsing YouTube and Top Step and Time to Eat, they both tried to take buys. They both got stopped.
oh, really? Right here, Top Step and Time to Eat.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's very tricky. Buyers could have worked in this range, but when I looked at the fact that we've just pretty much been creating lower highs and lower lows, every major high previously that needs to be taken out always got rejected. And here, like that, pretty much failed to break this high. Well, hold on, make this smaller. Okay, so in this range that we're in between 33.56 and 33.92, this is the major high. So when we pretty much came down and created this low here, now this was the high that we created. So in this range, this is another major high in this range, but we're gonna go with the major one and call this a minor high. So when this minor high came down and created this low, created this high, this now became another minor high here on the 5. So, and this high broke the low, right, of the break the previous low that the previous high created. So this high right here is important. So it came all the way down. Then we continued the bearish move to the downside, rejecting the high that created this low in this range, previous continuation. So when I saw that, and also the fact that 1 hour resistance was created there, failed to break above it, okay, we should continue to the downside here. Even though buys could work also, but I just decided to stick to that sell because it's not breaking highs, breaking lows. I'd rather just take the buys lower and try to catch a sell in the range, which we don't have just yet.
And the London trade, the buys, that wasn't convincing. That was like weak, choppy. That's not strong buying. That's not like
Oh yeah,
the
yeah.
trend is up.
Yep, that too. Yeah. If you look at the candles.
You know.
I actually expected it to at least get to the supply here, the 5 instead. But I had high expectation for this 30-minute supply. That was where I expected it to level. Like, okay, here I prefer this 30-minute supply. But God has our own mind, so. Crazy how gold keeps selling now this week. I know, right? It will drop, pull back, then continue down. Pull back, continue down. Pull back, continue down. Pull back, continue down. That's good story all week. You love the way I just explained it. You just lost 30 pips, but still good up for the week and the month. Okay, okay. What's this happen? Initially, if you go back to the beginning of the stream, you will see that I actually was like, I'm gonna look for buys from this low. So sometimes you just need to like go back and check again just to confirm that you're actually uh, anticipating the correct analysis. So, and when I went to the 1 hour just did it for me. Like, nah, I'd rather buy this lower and look for sales in this range. And my possible bias is going to be either this 1 hour or this 4 hour demand, depending on how we react to it. And if we do come down, I need an aggressive push. Because we are breaking lows, we're not breaking high. Price comes back, and then I'll take the second leg up. That will be the buy setup I'll be looking for. But as long as we're still in this range, I will be looking for sales. All right, Ekene. reason I gave, the reason behind the buys that I was looking for initially when I started the stream, it was pretty much the same reason why we took buys during London session. So for New York session, I still don't see buys right now. Come down lower, then possibly. If you're new here or you've been watching me for a while, if you're not part of the free Discord, make sure you join using the link in the description, because I'm gonna be dropping a weekly gold analysis for you guys starting for this month, and that could help you guys a lot. Also, if you trade futures and you want to try top one, make sure you use that link in the description, use the code, and remember that sale ends today. There will be another sale coming. I just don't know what it is just yet. Could be lower than 55, but we'll see. Man, can we get volume on gold, please?
It might be rough. Apparently today's that triple witching shit options thing, and then we just had bank holiday yesterday. People might be taking long weekend from trading.
Yeah. Hey Gideon, how you doing?
And there's no news today to really pump up the market, like
help with the volume.
yeah.
Oh, I'm blessed, Gideon. You just got a very fast clap. Damn, you took the buys too? Oh man.
Oh yeah, because him and Akine, right? Aren't they all part of that? They
Yeah,
probably all
they
took
trade
buys, yeah.
together.
My apologies, Edwin. My apologies. Better luck next time.
Sometimes Akine trades on his own. Sometimes. I mean, not sometimes. I think all the time.
Wait, what happened? What'd you say, Wolf?
I said my apologies, my condolences for your buys.
Which one?
Gideon's one.
Oh no, never trigger me in.
Oh, okay.
My entry was I was using the 15 setups.
Oh, did you check it on the tick chat, Gideon?
I think he misclicked.
Oh, he misclicked.
Oh, damn.
But he did 5 minutes resistance. It might.
I don't know. I wouldn't call the buys a bad trade though, cause it could have worked out. It's just what word am I looking for? I don't know, but I wouldn't call the buys a bad trade.
It did look like a 50-50 down there because you could see it was consolidating. They're trying to buy it, they're trying to sell it, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
And
sellers are
and it
obviously
never,
winning.
yeah, and it never broke the previous low. This one, and
Yeah.
even this one here. Like as soon as this candle broke it, just went straight back up, and this low here on the lower time frame at 33.61, we didn't even close below it, which is this low right here, the lower time frame. So there's just a lot of variables.
I don't have the order book available, but literally at the bottom of the spike down that happened, like right at the bottom two ticks is like 120 lot and a 80 lot that got filled.
This week
So there
right here,
might have,
this week.
yeah, right there. Yeah. The very bottom two pips is like big orders. So it could have just went down there to grab them.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh, there's like a couple hundred lots down there. It's like, let's go get them.
We could actually see it go back up now.
Yep.
Are you not trading Naswell today?
I don't really feel like trading, to be honest.
Oh, so you didn't take the bus down in London?
Oh, no, I
Me?
did. I did.
Oh,
I
yeah.
Oh,
got in even before that. Like when you started up the stream, I was already in the buy.
oh,
Mm.
nice, nice.
Oh, so you were in pain for a minute.
No, I only saw like maybe like 5 pips of drawdown.
Oh, nice.
Oh, okay. So you were in this candle here?
Jeez, hold on, let me see. So I was in from the second, yeah, around there, yeah, the second push down, yeah.
Put it in the thing and call me. I'm gonna come right away. Actually, I'm coming. Okay. Well, take over for me, please.
Alright.
Your boy needs, the usual.
Oh,
You're back to GJ, and for now, she's going well. Today was bad, but not bad as getting it close. But hit your B. Oh, so GJ treating you right now? That's good. Remember when we're gonna start trading futures, we look at freaking pound futures, and that thing just looked a mess. I'm like, nah, this is gonna be GG all over again.
Yeah, it seems bad.
Nah, I'm gonna stay away from this one.
Oh, Edwin, what happened to that trade that you took that day that you're holding into the FOMC? Did you like close it?
YouTube.
I closed it break evens. Like it was just a runner, but man, it's crazy. I was up like 180 pips, and then the next 20 minutes is gone.
Oh, damn.
Gideon
Damn
took
it.
the sales though, like up there.
Oh,
I thought
nice.
like he gonna get clapped after new support, but yeah, she just kept tanking. I think it was Trump sleep.
Oh, yeah. So he's Trump nowadays. He moves the market.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Crazy, 180 pips, not even survive. My stop loss was like literally below the minor support. It's like
Uh-huh.
she didn't even take it, but yeah, she just did, and then went back up straight up. Okay. uh,
Man, the market's like pretty choppy the past few days. Like if I look at it on, let's say, what is this, an hourly chart? It's like there's a lot of like overlap.
yeah, but the way she moved down though, it kind of feels
Yep.
like she wanna go up, like really hard. Probably waiting for the
Oh,
war or something, or maybe it's just
man,
me.
I think this thing's heading lower. It's how do you say? It's not. I don't think it's bullish until it can break above the FOMC consolidation area. Because that whole
Mm.
consolidation zone, right?
Mm-hmm.
It broke to the downside and continued down after FOMC. So you gotta imagine that's a ton of selling, like a shit ton of selling in that zone.
Yeah, and it's the POC for the 1 hour as well,
Yep.
sitting right there.
Gideon said the problem with that trade is you went against him. Damn.
He just got Trump with him, man. If there's no Trump, he gonna get clapped. One support and it's gone. Oh man, it's just crazy. I thought like she gonna make like a 15 support and then go up, but nah, no support until taking my break evens. Oh man.
Hopefully he took most of the position
Yeah. It's
profit.
just like
Yeah.
a small position.
Okay. All right. So let's see what happens with gold down here because obviously very large buyer right at the bottom of the wick and right now it's sort of holding up but it's still making lower lows.
Man, this 1 hour demand looks so close here, but on Forex is so far.
Oh. Shit, let me check.
Man, Forex need like 90 pips.
Oh yeah, wow. Damn, it's so far.
Yeah.
Oh, new hourly just opened.
Well, do you have gaps on your NAS? Blank gaps?
Which way?
To the downside. Like basically market
Tiny.
open.
Yeah, a little bit.
But
Yeah.
bit tiny. Mine is like freaking. Wait, let me check. Yeah, I've got like 14 pips.
Oh, okay. Yep. Nah, I was looking
On
at
the
the
hourly.
hourly. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
If I
hourly
zoom
like
in, yeah,
14
it's like
pips.
30 pips.
Yeah, man, even on the
Substantial.
futures trading views like 40 pips.
Yeah.
I'm just glad my sales doesn't trigger me in, or else I
Oh.
would cry. I was aiming for that gap though, but it never triggered me in by a pip.
I don't blame you. Damn. Look at that.
So it looks like she wanna poke the highs and then fall.
Yeah.
Yeah, gotta wait. Oh, Pi's not here.
Damn, Pi's not here? Wow.
He left. But did he took the buys? Like, fuck this shit.
Oh, take care, Gideon. Starting to look like it's gonna go pull back higher.
Yeah. You're not thinking of buying it?
No. Not really interested in trading today.
Cool. Oh man, my Andrew's basically a POC then. Take this. Up there.
Oh, you're looking to take the buy on gold?
Just thinking about it, but I'm not sure it's a good idea though. But it is a 4-hour demand retest again. Rejection. Like this is the third time I think. Pips. 90 pips.
Oh, and there it goes.
Just the resistance.
Liz taking a buy scalp on gold. Yeah.
Oh, you took it?
No, I didn't take it. Nicholas on YouTube.
Oh, man, could work, but it's like below the POC. Could still flips.
Yeah. And it's yet to make any even, like on the smaller time frame, higher high, higher low.
Yeah, not yet. Well, probably he's using the 1 minute. 1 minute already like a triple bottom.
Okay.
If that helps.
There could be a setup after NYC open, possibly. So we'll see.
Ooh, look at that. Suddenly, she flips. Oh, it was 1 minute. God damn it. Oh man, no wonder the candle so big.
I was looking for possible back test and software strictly for futures instead of freaking me using gold forex for the goddamn time. But then I freaking found TradeZilla. They have futures and stocks built in there, so I think I'm gonna, I guess, get TradeZilla.
Okay.
Probably,
Nicholas is out. Nice.
Oh, nice.
probably use their journaling thing too.
Okay.
I'll still use the manual journal also. But I'm thinking for the journaling using TradeZilla, I'm gonna start that next month since this month is almost over.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, gold. Come on. Go back up here. Oh shit, all the 30-minute resistance rejected again. Give you permission to do that. You just read just now a bombing report.
Oh Lord.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit. Buy gold, everybody.
Buy
Buy
gold.
gold.
Buy now. Buy now. Buy gold now. I'm scared of sales now. Man, bombing? Oh yeah, that's bullish news for good right there. Hold up. Except for when was the first time Israel bombed Iran? Wasn't that this week? When gold, instead of gold going up, it just kept going down.
I
Yeah,
think it
Or was that
was
last week?
Saturday last week.
Was it Saturday last week?
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
And then Iran start bombing during Sunday. We got gaps up during Monday. Tried to take the
oh
buys
yeah, yeah.
yeah,
on the
yeah,
pullback,
yeah,
and
yeah.
then got clapped.
And then we got clapped. Yep, 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 yep.
Damn, that was nasty. Sat there during London. Came back on a loss, on a slip loss too. Damn.
Man, took two losses, two that day.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Mm.
So right now, even without the news, even the sales now is now a 50-50. Is now a 50-50, just simply because this high, so the low, right, that created this high, right, this low pretty much failed to break its own low. All right, so you can see this high failed to break below the low that actually created it, and now we are starting to have what I like to call aggressive buying here due to the fact of how these bullish candles are printing. So with that being said, there is also a chance that this time around we could actually break and close above this high. Therefore, at this point, I have a 50-50 bias of taking a sell from this 1 hour supply because of that reason. However, if we do start rejecting the 1 hour supply, I am going to need a support from here on the 5 minute before I take a sell. Now here on the 30-minute resistance that previously rejected, if we also reject the 30-minute resistance, which I will actually prefer, or a possible liquidity grab and reject the 5 minute supply that we have to the left, I will still wait for a minor support to be formed here on the 5. So that will be the setup that I will be taking. I would prefer at least the 30 minutes of resistance if we do not get a liquidity grab. But we'll see. We'll see what happens.
I'm just waiting for it to get up there and them to tweet about world peace and, we're stopping the airstrikes, we're stopping the bombing, then I'm gonna take it to sell.
I was looking at this right now. This low that we created previously, right? This could turn out to be high, and now we've created a low. I mean, not necessarily a high because it didn't break, but we're gonna go with a high, and then we've created a low here because this low failed to break this previous low to the left, and now we have aggressive buying. So we could actually break this high, but I'm still going to stick to the cells because of the structure that we have for now. For now. Minute close just yet. Okay. Now, if we come down to this 15-minute demand, that will be our buy setup right now. But if we keep going up, start rejecting this one hour supply, I'm gonna look to take shorts if a support is formed on the 5-minute. I prefer that 30-minute. That is what I want. With this hour supply. Want that 30-minute. Should get up there. So we come down, tap this 5-minute. I'm taking these buys. If it does that, then we should break this high. We should continue up. Wait, did I call this 15-minute demand 30-minute supply? Oh God, I hope I didn't.
I heard something about supply.
If I did, I meant demand. I actually won't go to trick sellers here. You would see gold buying from that demand that had been pledged. On you.
Oh shit. What the fuck?
It's China.
Oh shit. Who is that? What the fuck?
Oh, Pie's back.
It must be China.
Oh man.
Oh. Oh.
Goody goody.
Hmm. Damn it, Edwin. We should have taken that buy from down there.
Man, I know, right?
I didn't see it buying from down there. Besides that strike, that airstrike or bombing, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Okay, airstrike. Yeah.
I think they're just trying to catch sellers.
I think the very bottom of that candle had 100 lots in there. and that guy got filled, and he said, "Thank you very much."
And now he's done.
Yep.
You could see how many sellers were entering right at the bottom, though.
Yeah, they sold straight into the
Yeah.
guy who wanted it.
Okay. Oh, I got smashed earlier in buys. Absolutely smashed.
New York?
No, I think it was like pre-London. I tried to. I wanted to catch. I saw this and I wanted to catch that, but then,
Yeah.
but then this happened,
Yeah.
That's funny.
and then it went like that.
But did you make that money back with the London buys?
A little bit, yeah. I managed to get some of it back. I de-risked.
You said de-risk.
Yeah, I didn't even risk that much on London because I was just like, volume not great, but it ended up getting there, just really choppy.
Yeah.
What are these airstrikes, Nicholas?
They're when a plane drops bombs
Yeah.
and then they land on the ground and explode.
What? No way.
Yep, that's right.
Whoa! You're bombs from the sky?
Sir.
You're crazy.
Um, oh man.
What I actually meant was, where is this airstrike happening? Haven't they been bombing each other all week and it's just gone down?
Yeah.
Oh, nice poke the high.
Oh, you're looking at Nas over there, Edwin?
Yeah. I think she might do liquidity grabs.
Hmm.
And then
Yeah, I'd expect it to pull back. Look at that move. What the fuck?
But
What a
I
move.
probably need a support first on the 15.
YC is about to open. Oh, so Iran bombed Israel this time.
world is a scary place now. Got countries like Iran and Israel going at it. Not good. Ooh.
Damn. She broke it.
All right, I'm done. Got to selling ass. Thanks, Edwin.
Oh, nice one.
Good shout, Edwin.
All right. Beautiful.
Good trade, Edwin.
Good trade, Edwin. Thanks for the
Wait,
signal, my guy.
I didn't even take nothing, man. Oh man.
Very cool, Edwin.
Man, NASDAQ was so vertical. Took out the high. You know that thing's gonna pull back.
Well, I just hope gold to go to the forward supply and then can take a sell there.
It gives a setup here, so I'm taking it. And the way this thing looks, if it does reject, then we're gonna come back down to this low and go up. And you got the 30-minute get in there. Go.
Oh, snap. In the UK just now, they've just passed a bill in Parliament or voted for it for assisted dying.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Wait. What? Assisted dying in the UK? What?
Yeah. So I think it's Denmark. I think.
If you want to die, they'll help you.
You have to. Yeah. There's certain criteria. Yeah. You have to be terminally ill. That has to be, incurable disease, like dementia, cancer, motor neuron, whatever it may be. I think it exists in, I want to say Denmark. I could be wrong, or Sweden, but yeah, it looks like the UK is looking to introduce it.
Wait, what's going on? Are the scientists, are they getting lazy? What happened to finding a cure?
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, what are we paying for?
What are you paying for to get assisted with that?
Yeah, where's the vaccine?
Oh man. Oh, Joe must be in the UK. It was on the news about 5 minutes ago. Yeah, this is gold. Gold futures. Okay, you can kiss goodbye to this 5 minutes supply at this point.
Oh, wow. What the hell? Gold's still going.
Yep, still going.
Oh, at least it's the floor supply. Would be a nice sales here if he sets up.
Man, gonna have to wait for that, little support, pull back, sell it.
Yeah. Oh man, the price would have been glorious.
Yep.
Pussy.
This kind of closes in 2 minutes. We'll see how we close here. The fact that gold keeps going up vertically like this is crazy. Got the 1 hour candle. And
What the fuck? Shit, how big is this move? My God.
Guess the airdrop was a big deal. Oh man.
243 ticks.
Nice. Whoever bought those hundreds of lots down at the very bottom, literally no drawdown, he is happy.
Man, imagine having an account so big that you are able to move the market. You're a market maker. You're just printing money all day.
Yeah. But most likely, you know, after he got filled and it tried to pull back, he probably, you know, hammered it and then just like pushed it up. So he probably bought like hundreds and hundreds of lots.
Yeah.
But like the saying goes, you know, the rich get richer.
And then my stop loss gets hit. I hate when it happens. You just didn't. Your stop loss just gets tapped, swept up, and then it goes.
Yeah.
And then there's that feeling of, well, I could just jump back in, but then it's like, if I don't want to get clapped twice.
Yeah. And the second trade is always the worst one when you like, even if you win, you don't really win. You know what I mean? Because of the loss. So it's like, fuck, man.
Yeah,
you kidding
you're just
me?
getting, yeah, exactly. You're just getting a little bit back. You're back where you started in the morning.
Wait, somebody said cream pie on YouTube? Wait, what's that? Oh, it was Joe.
Good job, Gold. Don't stop. To the moon.
People put you through.
Oh wait, how did you take your sale? Wow.
I think like a minute or two after the open. I don't know.
Oh, it looks like
Took it at like 91.25. Got out at
it might rain over here.
61.75.
Oh,
So what's that, like 30? 30 pips?
oh. Look for 1,000.
That looks very good for a pullback to sell off.
Yep. I agree. But back to gold. Ooh. Sun is tripping.
Oh my god, it's still fucking pumping. Holy shit.
Oh man. Look at that.
Yep, this is a good place for. We'll go to give a pullback. This supply here, that 1 hour resistance. So I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Wow, please take over for me.
Let's see. If I was trading gold, man. Honestly, I'd probably want to take a sell right around here. Oh my god. Man, that bombing news must be some serious shit. Jesus. I feel like it was only a few minutes ago when Nicholas said something about bombings, and I jokingly said, YouTube buy it. And Jesus Lord, everyone should have taken the buys. Probably up like 250 pips. Yeah, it looks so strong. This is like clearly news driven because mic there's no pullbacks occurring in this push up. It's just straight fucking vertical.
We going for a weekly doji, man.
Weekly.
Oh man, it's gonna be crazy if she does.
Oh damn, weekly candle is way too far away. Let's see what's daily. Wow, the daily looks so messy. It's like
Well,
doji, and now it's another doji.
still halfway there. Oh man.
Crazy. So the daily candle's already flipped. Wow. Oh, Pi took a sell. Why are you holding out on us, Pi? Why are you holding out?
Oh man. Why, Pi?
I would like to actually commentate on what's occurring right now, but my trade of eight's fucking fucked up, and it's like a black screen for some reason. The power of the order flow is long dead. Now I just got my trading view with my candlesticks.
Peasant.
Yep, I'm a peasant now. Well, anyways, what Abe's looking for is a bullish candle closure right here. Oh man, what's my cursor? And then you get the little pullback,
Cool.
get the break, then look to fill and retrace this move back down. Did you take a sell pie? Oh, you're out? That's
Yeah, I
rude.
grabbed it. I grabbed it on that tap at 33.73 on spot.
73. Oh, Jesus Christ. Like, that's right up there.
Yeah, you just saw the sellers start to come in as we tapped it, so I thought I'd just ride it down for a bit.
Okay.
But it got to like 66 and stalled, and there was a lot of big green candles.
Like Kill the Beat says, you gotta wait for it to slow down.
Oh man. How can I even execute a mess? The ideas work out.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a fake out.
Oh. Yeah, you'd you would have had to have sold it way earlier. Now you just gotta wait.
Yeah, should probably wait for the buys now. If she gets to the month from there.
Wow, look at that. Still going high, right? Oh.
We could take a possible sell here.
Driving, you're not
What's the stop loss, King? Oh, 120. Okay.
Yeah, 120. Low chance will go to retest demand area. Let's see. We're waiting on that support to break. Yes. Yes, yes.
Order filled.
Well, alright, we are in this. See what happens. I've actually used 110 here. Now there's no volume. Hey Yaslin, how you doing? You're doing fine. That's good. Yeah, Wally's here, Yaslin.
Yeah, I'm here.
Can we get another vertical move to the downside here? Nothing but bearish candle to the downside.
Man, we need world peace now.
Alright, I'm gonna go take a smoke break. Maybe by the time I come back, gold will be at TP or close to. Well, let's take over from me. YouTube, I'll be back.
Okay, not much is happening. Kind of funny how much like it ramped up and now it's just settled right down. Yep. Thanks, FX Kingdom. Yeah, I am the best. Not like that pie guy. I don't know what's his deal.
Yeah, he's a crappy friend.
What's happening, Pie? Tell us what's happening. Is it like sellers are winning? What's happening? Volume died?
Right here, there's absorption on both sides at the moment. I think the
Volume's still good?
volume's still good, volume's still high.
Okay.
Volume's fine, it's just indecision at the moment. There's definitely more active sellers though. Just whether they've got enough to drive this down.
Yep. Did a big buyer just come in?
Yeah, he's been there a while.
Oh, okay. Saw that candle just like flick up real fast.
Well, might take a while at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, it won't be as quick as those buys were. Plus, it's late on a Friday sesh.
Oh, yep.
London will close
Yeah.
soon.
I just don't want to hold this trade past the weekend. It's gonna suck. Don't even know what they're gonna do during Sunday.
Man, Nas is selling off like a monster. What's going on there? Sheesh.
Man, I know, right? It's just I don't know how to execute on these kind of setups. Like no support, even on the 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Like straight down. Like I felt like she's gonna do it, but it's just like no setup for me to take.
Yeah. It's difficult.
I think gold's going to keep going down. It's just if they just got to stay out of this Iran conflict. If you think about it, Iran and Israel have been bombing. They've been bombing the shit out of each other all week, but gold's been going down. It just shows the market doesn't really care. So it's more if America says, "Here we come to save the motherfucking day," and start threatening people.
Man, I wish I could see the fucking order flow right now because a part of me says that this thing could actually like sit up here because it's like kind of rejected the massive like volume zone from last week, and it rejected it so aggressively up here, and now we're kind of sitting up here. I wonder if we're gonna range up here, see if the buyers can like maintain control up here, because it came like the selling volume down below is fairly thin in the weekly time frame. Like, let me, whoops, wrong thing.
No time for a trend line war.
It's like down here, the volume's not that great. It's like lowish. And then up above, the volume's much stronger. So you kind of have this like low volume area, and it's holding above. It's finding acceptance in the higher volume. So if it stays up here, it's going to continue traveling up through the higher volume.
Yeah, there's a high volume node up just above the supply, a little bit higher up.
Oh, okay.
But there's also one where the TP is, so it depends which one it wants first.
They leave a bunch of gaps on the way up, like on this push up.
Right, I'm gonna call it, guys. I will see you all on. I'm not around Monday, but I'll see you on Tuesday.
Oh, okay. Take care.
Much love, guys. Take care, guys. Good luck in the trade.
All right.
Bye, YouTube. Be safe.
Man, Pie's like, well, good luck with your trades. See ya. He's a bit rude.
Yeah. Bye, suckers.
Nah, yeah. Nah, selling off is not good for gold. Selling, yeah. And we do it. Can we break down?
Yeah. Hopefully she keeps going down.
Oh, looks pretty good.
There is a fast demand here, but yeah. Oh, that's breaking down. He probably wants the gap now. How does he start?
Oh, yes, yes.
Man, gold though.
That's probably the hold up. It's like gold's probably like trying to go down, and then Nas is dumping, and it's like kind of fucking finding equilibrium for gold.
Oh man.
Nicholas says it wants to drop. It knows it. It knows it wants to drop.
Oh, Nico, look at that nice man. Uh,
Ah. And this is making me sleepy. It's barely moving.
man. I think she's just gonna range here
Hmm.
and then move like late New York when I'm asleep.
Man, you don't want to see it range here because that means, they are happy to trade up here, which is not what you want.
Yeah, that's the problem. Man, it's just been holding here. It's crazy. Keep rejecting.
Yeah. I don't even think it touched that 5 minute. Let me see.
Nah, she hasn't.
Yeah,
but-
it hasn't even touched it.
But freaking holding this level somehow.
And Pie's so fucking rude. I asked Pie, like, is there a bunch of gaps on this move up? And he's just like, yeah, I'm gonna head off now. And it's like, man, what the fuck? At least give us, some hope for the people who took sells.
He already made his money. He's done.
Yeah, that guy.
Um,
He not loyal.
Oh man, pretty sure this gonna take a while now. Now that he's struggling with the doji land.
Oh man, Nas is still low. Still making new lows.
Yeah. He wants them blanks, man. Would have been a nice sales if she gives a setup.
Alright, I'm
Yeah.
back.
Welcome back.
Good really shoot for
I
Julius.
think Naz
Struggling.
is not helping. Naz is plummeting off a cliff.
And again
Yeah.
with this news. Dude, I mean with that war news, we decided to create the support here instead.
Mm-hmm.
Least worst case pull back to the 30-minute. List. In fact, even the 1 hour demand, because that also broke the minor high. That's a deeper pullback there.
So 8 minutes for the new hour. Looks like it's probably gonna close like doji-ish.
I'll prefer if it closes doji, but I'm gonna need more body so that the bottom weight could be lower than top weight. 50-50, I'll take it, but that means we might still keep struggling. I need this current 1 hour candle to close with a higher top weight. I mean longer top weight.
Man, this 15-minute support's gonna look intimidating.
15 minutes.
Mm-hmm. It's starting to close a support.
Yeah.
Might wanna poke the highs again. Or
Yeah.
at least try it.
We could also just be trying to not just reject this 30-minute resistance, giving the higher time frame a chance, like 1 hour, 4 hour.
Yeah, that would be best.
Okay. What happened? Now that for that 1 hour to get me the candle I'm looking, we gotta start coming down on the 5. It already flip over. Okay. We got 5 more. Got 4 minutes. and it's been a while since I've stayed this long in New York session.
Oh yeah, man, yeah. Starting to get late.
Yep. Once this coin candle closes, the volume should. For whatever reason, sometimes that happens pretty much like an hour before they go on lunch break.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why, but there you go, come down. The 1 hour looking like, oh come on, 1 hour, keep coming. Now, top week and bottom week, don't they kind of look the same size right now?
Yeah. $2 minutes for the hour.
I just need to see more rejection at the top than at the bottom. That would that should give us more hope, because what that means is that they're pretty much buyers and sellers in this candle, and pretty much the sellers were successful. So if they were successful in this candle, then possibly the next candle might, create a top wick, and then the sellers just take over again. And because they were successful with this previous candle, that should drive to fill this week and possibly continue.
Sounds good.
But see, what is in 20 seconds? You love candle talk? Well, I still hope there's still a chance. Not what I was looking for though, but there's still a chance. Pretty much 50-50. Current candle has no bottom wick. I'm gonna flip bearish. How are we gonna continue? What's it gonna be, gold? whenever I don't wait for this move to happen on the 5, whenever I don't, yeah, good always torture me. That's like what it's doing right now. Torturing me. The previous major high of the previous range, which is still part of the range. Can it go higher? Yes, but it is a good zone for itself. Place a pullback sell, because we can also still go higher, because to the upside now we have a BOS, even though it's a minor BOS. That is why this pullback could also happen. So hopefully it decides to give that pullback now and not go higher before doing it. If we hold there and we're not in this yet, I won't be adding positions, but you don't have to do what I'm about to say. But if you're interested, we can get in around here. And target the same zones we're targeting. I was just giving an advice. So if the opposite happens, a little disclaimer, okay? If the opposite happens, it's not my fault, it's your fault. I just gave you an advice. You're the one who pressed the sell button, I didn't. I'm right, right? But I know I'm right. Man, I'm so high right now.
Oh, it's a good thing.
Yep, Gideon, I'm still here. YouTube must have put voodoo on me today, because yeah, YouTube guys put voodoo on me today. That's why I'm still here. Oh, you've been hiding positions? Damn, you must have been hiding like small lots. Because you don't trade futures, right? Forex, okay. Kind of figured. Oh, Nicholas, are you also part of what Chris is doing now in regards to trading? Yeah, we're not. I'm still on. Good decides to touch on me today. It's too far. I'll be honest, I definitely got impatient today, guys. So, I traded based off of my emotion, based off of what I've pretty much seen happen before whenever we have this type of setup. But what happened now with this move here, that's what I should have waited for. This move here just gives the trade an extra confirmation, pretty much the final confirmation that it's going to drop. And that's the one I'm going to wait for. And I even said it while I was talking about taking sales. I even do what I was looking for. I do what I'm looking for. See, this man, YouTube, you guys too hard for it. Because I do what I was looking for. I explained what I was looking for. You should have been like, no, I thought this was what you said you were waiting for. Then I would have woken up. I would have woken up from my sleep, from my slumber.
I thought this is the second retest that you are looking for.
Nah. So on the 5 minute, so this is the on the 5 minute, if I'm looking to take a sell and I'm waiting for aggressive selling on the 5 minute, I need at least 3 strong bearish candles, and those 3 candles has to break the previous lows, like how this second candle broke this low. Then if there's another candle, that candle has to break this low. So 3 or more, that's the rule. The main reason for that 3 bearish candle rule is pretty much the same thing for buyers as well. It's because by the time the 3rd bearish candle closes, you will have at least a 15-minute resistance as well. So that means it might either tap the 5-minute supply or tap the 15-minute resistance before dropping. And it's only used when you have a BOS. If there's no BOS, there's no point using that rule. You can just take it off of the previous candle. And another reason why there's a higher chance if we tap this 1 hour demand, we could continue to the upside. Because now, because remember, I always say we actually trade from range to range, zone to zone. That's what we do. Now in this range now, this is our new range for today. Okay, and today we have a BOS to the upside. We don't have a BOS to the downside. So now in this case, to the downside, we can say we have a major BOS because you have a range here. And in this range, this is the major high, and we have that. So there's a higher chance we could get all this gap fill, and then we continue to the upside. So if I miss the drop, I'll wait for the buys. Yep. It is now that we will be in this trade. Now.
The volume looks like London.
Huh?
The volume looks like London. It's barely moved.
Oh, what I was explaining earlier, just have to expect the drawdown. Yeah. And to be honest, I hate drawdowns. But just because I hate it, I also understand that, it's part of the game. Some people don't care once they see that what they think just to have that early entry, they'll just get in. But I want to be waiting for that, those final confirmation. What time frame is this demand on futures? 1 hour demand. Now with what I was explaining earlier, I'm not trying to say, oh, we have to, we're definitely going to come down here. That's not what I'm saying, because I don't control this, but based on what I've seen over the years and back tested, this usually happens. Now, can we go up from down here? Well, yes, we can. But it is rare. It is rare if you also been trading gold for a while, you understand what I'm about to say. It is rare for gold when it gets to a major high of a range, right? It is hard for it to just trade the support and then push back up from there. Worst case, you would at least get to the middle of that range. Worst case. I'm not going to do it right at the top. Which is where the possible retest of this previous high comes in. Because that's pretty much The middle. All right, Nicholas. Edwin, you added to your position at this second entry.
Yeah, I actually did.
I
took
knew it. How
it.
did I know you were gonna do that?
I took it here actually, a bit earlier,
Okay.
because I saw we tested the 30 supply on the left again, and start breaking the support.
30 supply.
Yeah,
What 30 supply? Oh, this one right here?
yeah, this one here. It's like she rejected
okay.
again.
Yeah.
I was using the 15, but she never get there, so it was the 30.
Yeah, once we get to a different time frame supply and that rejects and the resistance is formed, I'll just use the resistance instead.
Basically this one. Like as soon as she broke it, I'm gonna put break even on both. Let her run. Yeah.
Yeah, if it breaks this support, it should continue to the downside.
Yeah, should go at least,
Question is, do we have volume?
I mean, we're already in the trade.
Yeah, because really, before there should be any rejection, we should at least get back to this previous high.
Yeah. I just need to start breaking this.
Yeah. Then let buyers get in, reach another support, and then break their hearts.
That would be nice too.
Oh, man.
Yeah. I mean, we already got like all the stop loss sets. Now let the market do the thing. I mean, since we didn't make a new highs, should we break the lows?
Yeah, it should.
Yeah.
Now that we actually got to, pretty much did what I would have waited for anyways. Now, if this trade goes the other way, I don't feel bad anymore. Because I would have taken it anyways. So. Oh, no, wait. Maybe I wouldn't have. Yeah,
but you would have had a better entry.
Because it's 10. Yeah, it's past 10. Yeah. So I won't even be looking at the charts. Oh, you said I would have had a better entry?
Yep.
Damn. You should be trying to console me. You're trying to add fuel to the fire. Hey, Pepe Joe. Yeah, you probably right. One would have had a better entry, better push to your work too. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Tell me why. No helping. Oh man. I like myself more when I'm high. Okay, let me stop. Let me stop. Someone on YouTube might be clipping this now. Before I find myself on freaking Instagram reels.
Oh man.
Yeah, there's no value. Man, come on, bro. Today is Friday, man. Gotta close out my trades. Oh. Okay. Well,
This ain't good, honestly.
the way the 1 hour looks, still 50-50.
Yeah.
Yeah, no volume at all. Probably they're done after this move, this big ass move.
Yeah.
They're like, all right, bye. Catch you next week. Oh man.
On the bright side, your stop loss is above the zone, above this whole range that's making. So maybe in the afternoon, they'll finally start to trickle down.
Yeah, but no, today is Friday.
Yeah.
Yeah. Man, I just hope to start breaking lows. I'm gonna put break evens and then go to sleep.
Should just go to sleep. Don't even look at
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I don't want to look at it. Maybe I'm gonna get that the monster thread like you will.
Yep. Exactly. Go to sleep, wake up, and be like, fuck yeah.
We're gonna let it run over the weekend.
Oh, I'm not even in.
Man, I'm just scared of the gaps up on Monday. If they start something funny.
Oh, yeah. You don't want to hold it over the weekend. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Not in this market right now.
never know, man.
Yeah.
Maybe good wants me to take another smoke break. Oof. Oh. Oh. Well, please take a vote for me. I'll be right back, YouTube.
All right. What? Oh, man. When will the volume come? Oh, Killbeat, his runner's been stopped out. It's go time, Gold. It's go time.
You know the drill, Gold. Just do it.
Yep. Stop him out to the pip and straight to DP. Joe says he's liking the candle and he's gonna get it now. Makes sense. Sorta. I don't know. Does it? Oh yeah, damn, it did come back for your break even, eh? Shit. To the pip. God damn. That's a bit rude. Jesus. Yep. True sacrifice. Oh, damn. Try and summon FOMO. Yeah, it's so bad. Like when you get like just tapped out and then starts going, you want to FOMO back in so bad. It's like, Jesus.
Man, I still remember Kildare took that FOMO trade. So funny.
Oh yeah. It was like, wait, your entry's there? What the hell? That's crazy entry. Dopa Boost says, now's the time to go full margin. Jesus. It's like no volume, shitty price action, and it's like full margin. Let's go. Oh, is it gonna break it? Finally. Man, that's crazy. Look at Abe's entry. Abe's entry is the support. Fuck. Fucking hell.
Oh, man.
Shit.
Tell me about it, man. That's the worst.
Damn.
Literally flips on the entry. Oh, man.
Now it's time to go Donvo. 10 pips and he has Bugatti. Unfortunately, the truth of the matter is, we all know his Bugatti's coming from his loyal paying subscribers and his many Pam funding people. Because that dude can't trade. Yeah. Abe's on the couch, lighting up. Man, I think it looks like he actually wants to come down now. Never mind. It's not doing anything. Full margin you're in. Man, you must be regretting. You must be regretting that.
Oh man, Doji Land.
Brutal, eh?
Doji Land.
A lot of people entered off my last comment. That'd be bad. That'd be bad. Yeah, disclaimer, this is not financial advice. My financial advice is this is zero volume chop zone. Edwin, what time is it over there where you're at?
Almost 11.
Damn.
Oh man, it's just like yo-yoing around. Just
Oh, it's
crazy.
coming back down.
Yeah. But I don't know what's keeping her from breaking the supports. Like, man, just break it and be done with it.
I'm
Oh,
gonna assume that no one's actually trading. That's why it's not
yeah.
breaking.
Oh man.
Probably needs to close his buys. Yeah. Pie. That guy. He moves the market. Every time he was like talking earlier about market maker moving the market, he was like insinuating himself. As soon as he left, look at what happened. My God. So since this thing's like got no volume and it trickled its way down to the support at, low zero volume, I'm gonna assume it's gonna do this because it's run out of traders at the lows. So it's gonna have to go up to find more activity, more trading volume. no volume does suck. Once it starts to get choppy, the analysis starts to go out the window because then it's like, shit, I don't know what's gonna happen anymore. Then you have to, zoom out, look at the bigger picture, and see what may occur. Market's dead. Yeah. Dopa Boost said, wrong career people just work at the supermarket at this point. Ah. Man. This is, like the trader's, basically the trader's bank account. A successful trader, That's a trader's bank account. It's like fucking all over the place. Now you get the supermarket trader, the supermarket employee. They only win. They only win. They never lose. Get a 9 to 5, you never see drawdown. Can arranged and hit stop loss? Maybe. 95% only making trading? Man, you got it backwards. It's like only 5% making trading. Can you imagine if 95% of traders are successful? That'd be insane. Why trade this session on Friday? Technically, I'm not trading. I'm just taking over. This is not my trade. My trade came quick. Came with like quick Nas sell. In and out of that thing in like a minute. All right. It's doing what I assumed it would do. So, spiking up. Looking for volume. Now, mission critical. Gonna have to try to hold, see if sellers actually will resume selling here or here.
Yeah. It's gonna be
But
dangerous.
oh,
Oh,
They're there. They are
Is it?
there.
I thought they're sleeping. Oh man.
All right, so now you kind of know that they're there, so you don't want this to get above them and close above them. Man, I don't think Abe's coming back, man. I think he was like, wall takeover, and he just fucking like left the building. He's like, I'm out of here.
He's done looking at this mess, man. What is this? London? Oh my god. Oh.
All right, after this candle closes, I'm gonna head out too. It's like it will be up to Edwin and Kildaby to take over. It's like already 2 a.m. here. I'm sleepy as hell.
No, well, stay with us, man.
Man, I'm trying, but my
Don't let us
eyelids.
suffer alone, man. Enter cells now.
No thanks. No thanks.
Oh man, I'm getting super sleepy too.
Yeah. Oh, that's crazy. I'm like, I just took a look at NAS and it's been pulling back for a while. And literally at this candle was the top of the pullback and now it's resumed selling. And sure enough, gold has resumed pushing.
Oh man, how long has this trade been running? Is it like 4 hours already?
Yes. Oh. Almost like 2 hours. Almost 2 hours.
Yeah, it felt like forever. I've only seen like red numbers.
That's the fucking worst. Sit and draw down. Man, those poor bastards who decide to like go full margin. Talking about full margin.
Oh man, this would have been done with the cells too. Like she gave herself setup on the 5 minutes.
Yeah,
Damn.
yeah.
God damn it, Gold. What's going on, man?
Oh my God.
I'm back, guys, but
Oh my
I'm
God.
just eating.
All right, I'm gonna head off. I'm gonna go sleep. Good luck on the trade, Abe.
Oh well, thank you.
Oh wow, double top. Let's go. um,
Okay, well, all right, guys. I'm just gonna let go do his thing here. If you're doing the same, remember to close your trade out. I wouldn't leave my trade to run over the weekend. So hopefully this trade still goes our way. And aside from that, have a good weekend. I'm gonna see you guys on Monday. God bless you all. All links in the description. Top 1 futures. If you trade futures, want to get a prep firm, and use the link in the description. All right. God bless. I'm out. See you guys on Monday. Zoom. I'm gonna see you guys on Monday as well. Oh shit! Everyone is gone. Oh.